You know what? No, I'm gonna work on this single player first. I think that makes more sense. Back. Fine. Tilde, tilde, tilde. Tilde, tilde, tilde. Tilde. 20, tilde. Tilde 20, tilde 20. It's fine. Water. Oh, we could test this in water. I think it makes sense to do that. Hi, Ryu. We don't need this, I don't think. Oh, what are we going to build this out of? I don't think we could stick with the copper theme, but I don't think it's required. Not going to need composters for this. I don't think we're going to need crafters. We are going to need powered rail. I don't think we're going to need detector rail. We'll need regular rail. Don't need droppers. We will need dispensers. We might need pistons to make it work, but I don't think we're going to need them beyond that. Not tinted glass. We should do the colored glass for each one. I think that might be interesting looking, but we will need glass, so we'll do that. We might need the redstone stuff. I don't think we're gonna, but we might. Don't need a second piston. Don't need a blue ice. Let's try to put redstone stuff in a row. We won't need boats. I need a main block. Yeah, we're just gonna do one sheep per color because this is something where I'm just gonna let it work out its way over time. And if I ever need colors to sheep, then I'll have colors to sheep. Because it's not so, and it's something that I can tile. If I decide that I want more of it, then I can make another row. Right? Makes sense. Just make another donut. Not sure if we're going to go the barrel or a chest. Let's grab a chest and a barrel. Shouldn't need soul sand. I'm going to just use shroom lights, but we're not going to use shroom lights. We're going to use the other things because they look... Oh! What I could do is I could let the copper bulbs be part of the, like... the overall build, but the shroom lights and the froggy lights are more indicative of, like, this is an actual build thing. We're not going to need a bed. Alright. Still need to pick a main block. My only issue with using chests is when we add the copper golems, if they're going to get confused by there being other chests in their range. Magenta coral for the block. You know, you say that. I could go get coral. It would be interesting. It'd be ridiculous. It'd be colorful, though. I just kind of wish that there was enough of the colors that I could incorporate each one in for the various colors of wool. That would be kind of cool. I could just put some details of coral around it to like indicate this is a colory thing. We might actually put some coral in this. I'll consider that. I am underwater. I can use coral. You are correct. It's more the harvesting and the ridiculous nature of it that's kind of weird. We might... if we do this... Okay, I'll use a dead tube to indicate... Well, okay. First, I need a platform. Let's get a normal, everyday block that I use for a platform. So, okay, let's get the moss. The moss makes sense. Moss is something that, well, it's right there. Moss is just something that I use all the frickin' time. We could just use that. I'm just gonna go stand right, like, here. There. We now have a moss in the middle, so I can actually attach things to this. Alright, so what we want to do... Let's get some grass. We're going to need that. We're going to need the light. I'll start with this first, and we'll place the grass in a minute. We're going to need a place... Okay, so let's say right here... Let's go more to the edge so that I can have... We want to have some room behind it, so I want to have a dispenser. And a way of triggering it. So we need a observer here, which triggers a dispenser above it. And we're going to need a little bit of the redstone-y stuff behind that. So let's say we're going on about that far. So this is the redstone-y stuff right here. Let's get the granite. So this is where the redstone stuff is. This is where the grass is going to grow. Okay, now let's just take this out to an edge. So we're going to say that we're going to stay... so that's accounting for redstone. And I want to have like 2 blocks of area here so we can make sure that we don't get all the way to the wall. So we're going to go this way. That's the wall. So 2 blocks away from the wall is there. So the build, we're going to put the corner right here. Okay. Okay, first sheep right here. So then we have to have the grass here, sheep here. Dispenser here, so... Dispenser. Observer. Right there. Let me recall how people do this. Sheep farm. I just want to see their redstone for it. Sheep farm redstone. Double check someone's image of this. Should be easy. Yeah, so let me just go out here for a minute. The idea is that you have an observer looking at the block here. Let this be a green block. It doesn't matter. We'll put another one next to it. So that I can use it as an example. The observer. The dispenser. Goes here. We need to attach. Might just be able to go like that and like that. Will that work? Like, let's get a hoe. Shut up. That didn't work. Okay, that did not transmit a signal. I was wondering about that. It did not. So try this. That worked. So that's it. It just needs an observer to a solid block to transfer the signal up there. I don't think this will work, but let me try something. No, that doesn't work. That's a shame. I would love to have a solid block I could put underwater that would transmit redstone. That would be so nice. Hey, just out of curiosity, if I take this and I put it here, and then I attach a redstone block to that. Why are you still up? This game is so freaking glitchy. Alright, fine. I'm sure that's like the cornery, redstone-y, whatever the frick it is that people like so freaking much that pisses me off. That would have been so helpful. Well, what would work is taking another observer, facing it this way. No, the other way. That does work. Does it work underwater? facing the wrong way. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. The water flowing in is considered a change in block. I'm technically I could do this and then have fun with it and put a doesn't have to be a bulb, but it could be a waxed weathered bulb. It doesn't really matter. We can put this right here, right? And it would just light up randomly. I think I'm going to try that. I want to see if we can make that work. Now, we then need to have a block here, so we're going to go put this here. I'm going to try and put this here, this here. And then I'm going to put this on top of it, because I don't actually want this light to be the thing we see. No, that actually got rid of the light, or the grass. I'm actually very surprised by that. Interesting. Shroom lights count as a whole block. Okay, cannot use shroom lights. How about glowstone? Where's glowstone? We got functional blocks. Functional blocks. That seems to work. Glowstone traditionally has acted similar to glass, and glass usually doesn't let that happen. So if I did this, and then I put a dirt under it, so get a piece of dirt, and put that here. That should eventually update. Oh! It destroyed it. Well, all right then. It's got to be glass. And I wanted this to be a nice dim light that just turns on and off. I want to make use of these things. I think that they're interesting looking. Alright, well, we don't want that to die, so for the moment, let's just go ahead and put this back in. We need to figure out how to do a light source for this. The closer the light is to that, the better, because we want it to grow. So, interesting question. Hold on, we need to go to the underground area for a minute. Where did I put that? I was like right over here. Bye. It was in some dark corner over here. Okay. If I have a glow block right here, right? And we put dirt around it. Like, let's say all of this is glowing. But I cover it. And I make this block that. Will that spread? Or will it die? It is technically next to light. This doesn't count as light. It's just, this is client side light only. It doesn't actually do anything. The block above the dirt needs light. Well, I'm observing that. Where's the do tick speed thing? That was do tick speed. Random tick speed. There it is. Okay. 100. The normal value is 3. It hasn't died. That's interesting. So, as a control, let's go over here and do the same thing. Put that down. That one's gone. Those are still there. Okay. Destroy the light. Okay. I know that if it's underwater, it'll die, though. Right? Yeah. If it's under enough water, it'll eventually go away. So it's the water. So this is not disappearing because it's not underwater. Interesting. So if I take this and I put a block on it. Yeah, okay. So it's not the light that's keeping it alive. It's the lack of water. Okay. Stay. That did spread. It spread and the thing triggered because the light turned off. Well, either way, I need to move it over a little bit. Hold on. We're gonna move this over by a block, so... Okay. I want to do that because I want to be able to... So if we do this in the shape that I want to do it, which is to take this and then move it down this way, then we want to be able to put... Just go straight across that way. Go ahead and put some light up here just so I can have things not die while I'm doing it. I want to be able to go around the corner. So... go like that. And that's the next sheep. That way we can collect the stuff down here. That's kind of important. Alright, now I need to think about this for a minute. How do we want to collect? Do I collect it into one centralized spot or individual storage so I can have them sorted that way? That's an important question. It also comes down to, am I just going to store the stuff here or am I going to send it upstairs at some point? Because if we're going to collect it to a central point, we can use one minecart. If we aren't going to send it to a central point, then we're going to need minecarts. One for each. Alright, hold on, I'm going to use the bathroom. It's also going to be an even build because it's going to be 16 colors. And we're going to have 4 on one side, 4 on the other. So I need to keep in mind the idea of where the lights are going to be from the actual place. So let's say, well, it's an odd number between each bulb underwater. There's nothing I can do about that because there is 9 blocks between each bulb. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. And at the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the normal build. Kind of curious if that's going to be enough light for this. Yeah. It might not maintain it, though. Okay, we got to get a sheep in there, too. Okay, now we should probably... just glass the sheep in. See if I can guess which one the sheep is by looking at it. Are they in alphabetical? That's a wolf. It's a witch. Sheep. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Ah. Huh. Deck. As I recall, that had an issue. Hold on, let's get some shears. Now, doing this... makes the wool go up. Where's the wool? Ooh. Oh, wool went up. That's grass, it just needs to eat. Hey! You're killing the example here. Eat. Yes, it is. Well, it's more random, but it's not like tick speed random. It's when it feels like to eat random. Well, it doesn't matter. It's up there. That's where the wool went. It went through the glass. Because the wool appears in there. It appears, I think, at its eye level, which is inside the block, so it goes up. Interesting is if we then took that and made it do a hopper thing with that. What we did before is I think we then took the item and caught it in a water stream on top of this and then had it catch it there. I don't think this is going to work, but what if we can get a hopper there? I think it's going to suffocate it. Like it doesn't matter. Let's just put the hopper facing this way. Okay. I don't even remember if you can push a hopper. This'll help. Yeah, hopper's considered an entity. You can't push it down. I can't place this back here now either. Nope. Well, that was helpful. If I put the hopper on top of it, would it work? I don't think it will. You had the same thought. See, there's an hitbox for the hopper that you can't see. I think it actually grabs items from up here, but those are considered blocks where items can go. Like, if we go out here... Will you eat? Stupid sheep. Whatever. Okay. We go out here. Ended up in it. If we put that there. See what I mean? Kinda depends where the item lands. Let's see if we can do this. We'll do that. We'll see what happens. Let it run for a bit. It might make more sense to have this be the light block. We won't be able to see that happening, but that's okay. I can live with that. Alright, let's duplicate it. Two, three, four. They haven't grown back yet. That one has, of course. So let's put the dispenser in there first. You gotta remember, face that way. Okay. Wool's not stuck in it. Right? Yeah. Okay, now I need to get the sheep in there. Probably the easiest way I'm going to be able to get the sheep in there is from underneath. So we're going to have to go in here, get a sheep under it. Break the block over the top of it so I can go up. Piston. Actually, we might be able to just go and put a water block here. Now it's up. Place the block. Now we just need to get the water out. Actually, that'll get the water out. There. Water's out. Then we just do that, do that, do that, do that. And then we give it shears. It's now fully functional. Aesthetic thing. I'm kind of curious if we leave the glass blocks from around it like that. Will the wool get in there? And honestly, we might not be able to do that. In. Get the sheep in. Get the sheep up. Get the sheep up. Put in the bucket. Just one thank you. Put in the dirt. Piston. Redstone. Break the piston. Break the redstone. Barrel. Hopper. Oh, and make sure we don't flood the sheep. Where's the wool? I just heard it go. Oh, I don't think I had a thing yet. Oh, let's get rid of it. No, it's full anyway. Okay. Get rid of this. I do want to see if we could put the glass over the top of it, actually. If it'll function with the glass on it, I would prefer that, because if it can have the glass on it, then we won't have random items go in there other than the wool. Nope. Some didn't work. Yeah, it's getting to the side of it. No, items can go through a trap door. That's not the problem. Is that I don't want it to pick up items. It would need to be a full block. Let's just see if it works like this first. That worked. Okay, that worked. That's good. Oh, this one's never going to trigger. We got to trigger it. You have no shears. Well, that's a good reason. Let me get this. Let me pick this up. If Vol gets through, we need to know. Did you see that? Okay, now let's try this. What will this do? That worked. Yeah, it looked like it was saved by the moss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think it might have been a visual glitch. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, we can't have a block on top of it like that. Okay. That ended up in it, I think. Top slab. It's not a bad idea. We could try that. That seemed to go in. Let's remove the glass. Okay. That should make it so it's not flooded anymore. I don't think we'll go with granite for this part. I'll pick a different type of stair. In fact, we might not even go with stairs. I might just go with the color block of wool right here. That just kind of makes sense, right? Sheep, get hungry. We're testing here. Come on. This is really hard to replicate without you guys eating. Doing it like this, though. Ah, there we go. That got caught. Let's check the numbers here, actually. 13, 13, 3, 13. Good, good. Yeah, that's easy to remember. Tick speed's actually high right now. Okay. It's caught 2 so far. copper bulbs are kind of pointless right now. It's just a shame that the copper bulbs are pointless. Maybe we'll... I don't know. That could be the wool block, actually. That makes sense. Yeah, it's functional. It's working good. Okay, now I take the whole thing. So one here. Like that. Right? No, I'm missing one. And here. It's 5 grass blocks. Like that. 4 in the center. Actually, that doesn't matter. We want that to be water. We want this not to be water. Yeah, there. And we take it and we rotate it around this way. Is that actually... Making it like this shape makes it so that's actually 9 wide. This actually fits inside the frame of the build. Sweet. Oh, that makes me happy. Because that made it an odd number. That accidentally made it odd. That I'm literally smiling a little bit. That makes me so happy. That is an odd number now. Hi, Legion Breaker. Actually, do the observers first. Okay, we want the observer to be pointing this way. Make the whole thing, get the whole thing built to make sure that we still don't have any issues. It's just because it's working so far doesn't mean it's not going to work. It's going to work in the full thing. Observer. Here, 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 here. We need them this way too. Yeah, this is the way. It's fine. This will help me build it live too. Okay, dispenser. This one, yeah, that needs water here. We destroyed the water in the process. Okay. All the backs of them. This is a little tight. We might want to make the ring a little bigger. So in the live build, I might make it an internal of 1111 instead of 9 by 9 or whatever that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an internal of 7 by 7. I might make the internal 9 by 9 so that we have separation between all of the barrels. I'd also make it so that if I ever wanted to, I could extend them out to chests to have more storage and then have a hopper going underneath them to add to more space. If I really wanted to. Or if I wanted to make it so that I stacked them so they go up and down. Right now, it would be complicated. It would work, but it would be complicated. Like, I could take the chest and have them go counterclockwise in each direction here, then have the hopper go straight down through those holes. That would function. But it would be cramped. I've also gotten out of creative flying because I want to be able to see what it's like to do this in the actual build. I think it makes more sense to put the color wool right here. I'm not gonna... I'm just going to pick a wool. It doesn't really matter which one. So we're going to put wool. Wool here. Yeah, I think we're going to... Well, what do you guys think? Would it look cooler if it was a really tight thing like this? Or would it look cooler if they were more separated out? Guys, I actually do want an opinion on this. Pay attention. Tight ring? Or make it so it's a little wider, so they're more separated? Because there's a certain, like, aesthetic thing where you made it as small as you can make it. That's cool to make it as small as you can make it. Is that the aesthetic? Or do we want to make it accessible? Aesthetic for size or aesthetic for accessibility? Well, it would also, the accessibility of it, just having the colors would not be sitting next to each other, too. There would be, like, rows here. Citron likes the accessibility, so make it wider. Well, I'm less worried about the storage capability. That's just a down the road thing. I can make it work for storage. This is more tight versus open. Like the other way it would look. And I'm just gonna do the ring out here. See, just look at the only thing that's really going to make it look different, all you gotta really see is the barrels and the wool. Do it like right here. It's either going to look like that when you're standing in it, or looking down on it. Or it's going to look like that when you're standing in it. Or when you're looking down on it. You see what I mean for the difference there? This is more separated, where you can see the differences in the wool types. They're like actual separate areas. But this is a tighter construction. Can you stand on the central light to access all the barrels? Yes. Over here. That's a very good point. Be right here. You can, but you have to stretch the edge of the block. You can... Like, I can from here. I'm actually... this is within the block, confines of the block. I can reach that. You can actually reach it pretty easily from here. If I simply just take the entire construction and move it up by 1 block, well, down by 1 block, then this would be at the well, down by 2 blocks, so that you're standing here. No, down by 1 there, because then it would be at the eye level of the barrels. Yeah, I would be able to. So what's your vote, Rusty? Rusty's vote is compact. Hazard likes compact. Citron likes accessibility. Ryu Saber's compact. So that's 3-1 so far. Come on, anyone else out there got an opinion? Compact? It's not a huge build, but it's a build that's going to be there for a long time. I only want to build this once. Well, you don't have to open 30 barrels. If you need white, you open the white barrel. The problem with a hopper chain design for this, I could set that up, Benjamin. If we ever decide to make it so there's a central storage, I can easily just incorporate that in there. It's just, instead of this current design, you would have them pointing, take the hoppers and just point them in the the direction of the next hopper. And just have them going around a circle to a central point. It's actually really easy to incorporate into either design, and honestly, the compact is easier for that particular design. Then, if I ever wanted to have there be a centralized point, I could then take everything and hook it up to soul sand chute to go straight up and have that go to central storage. If we ever want to go that route. If we don't, and we want to make it so that when you want yellow, you open yellow, then we go with something like this design or that design. Does that influence your thought there, Benjamin? Compact better. That's 4-1. Anyone else? Is your voice? Get your voices in there now. And honestly, even if it's 4-1, if you have an opinion and you want to express it towards it, you might sway me to ignore the crowd. This is a vote, but not a tight vote. If you say something where I'm like, yeah, but accessibility is blah blah blah, I might be like, eh. Do hopper chains still cause server lag? Everything causes server lag. Everything does. If you cover the hoppers, it's better. This might not count as covering them. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom while you guys talk. Yeah, I've got two options. Anime Girl does like the Access one. Thank you for getting an opinion in there. Unfortunately, Steve, this one cannot be. For most of it. This one requires it to have the block above it open so that the item will go into the open slot and get caught. Alright. I'm going with this. I don't know why composter specifically. But people always want to use a composter for some odd reason. I kind of want this to be a colorful build. I'm actually looking at the resin block and like, that might not be too bad. Nether brick slabs are not a bad idea either. The red nether brick at least. I don't, actual nether brick no, but red nether brick might actually look good for this. Red sandstone, resin. These are all nice colorful blocks. We already have copper in a large build next to this. I don't have access to end stuff. Quartz is all over the place already. Mud bricks would actually be a different color underwater. A different looking color underwater. These I don't want to do wood. Not if I can help it. Wood always feels like the poor man's solution, and I try to avoid it. I don't like it. I prefer stone or brick or anything but wood if I can help it. Well, yeah, it would have been that resin bricks, that not actual resin, because it's got to be. I need to be able to do a slab and a stair. Not per. I don't want to do black. I don't want to do tough. I don't want to do granite because granite basically means redstone, and I'm already using that in a lot of stuff. Don't want to use diorite. That's the ceiling. So it's between resin bricks, a prismarine, and red nether brick. And mud. Well, let me start with this one. Just see how it looks. It doesn't have to be the actual, like, stairs all the way around. We can get the general look of the idea of the look like this. So there's that. Let's put in the colored wool because why not? Okay, that's going to be a pain in the butt to do, but I wish I knew how to quickly change over my inventory. I don't know that yet. I gotta learn that command. Go with that. So I can go here. Lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. So okay, how do I switch to it now? Oh, there we go. Okay. It was X, actually. So we were gonna try red nether brick. I was thinking maybe prismarine, resin, mud. By the way, pretty much every single one of these is going to take some farming on the server because I don't have any of these. Except the resin, I would be able to go... that would give me a reason to go buy stuff. Not a bad thing. And I do want to try that coral, so let's go coral. And let's get, I don't know, let's do blue, pink, red, yellow. And it doesn't really matter where they go, except probably opposite of each other, so let's do blue. This is all going to go up by one, so can I just go... Control click. Alt click. Want to place it lit. Whatever. Blue's over there, so I want to put blue here. Pinks are over there, so I want to put the pink here. The red is over there, so I want to put the red here. Which leaves the yellow here. Then we can go and... blue... red, yellow. And we did pink for the other thing, so we'll do purple for that one. So then we go like frankly, I could just take the coral and like distribute it all the way around this thing too. That would actually probably look pretty cool. Take this and go like out like that. We just lower it down a bit. Give it some depth. That'd be cool. I kind of like that. So which match is the best? What do you guys think? The mud, the red nether brick, the resin, or the aquamarine? Or the prismarine? I'm kind of... I think the resin looks dumb. I think the brick on the left and the right, the resin and the nether brick, I think they both look dumb. I think it's between the prismarine and the mud. You like the prismarine? I'm leaning more towards the mud because it's got the muted color versus what's actually being done, so that you get attracted more to the other colors. Good evening, Scubble. Let's get your opinion real quick, Scubble. Which brick looks best with a build? I'm leaning towards the mud. There's going to be a lot of colorful coral in the corners. And probably interspersed in between it. Ah, you're with me on that, huh? I'm doing mud then. I think I'm actually... I like the prismarine as a block. The only reason that I don't automatically go a prismarine is simply because I don't want to do prismarine underwater. that's kind of easy. It's like, well, so why don't you use it's underwater, and underwater equals prismarine because you do prismarine underwater. It's like, but I don't. But that no. So that's why I'm leaning towards the mud. In my mind, the orange of it was not only bright but also too busy, as well as the other brick. And that's not nether brick, by the way. That's red nether brick. Just to be clear, it is a brighter contrast to it. And it would also be more difficult to gather because that requires you to get a whole bunch of the nether wart. It is a slightly nicer color. Yeah, I'm out. I think that's out too. So in my mind, it's between these two, and we've already all kind of said nah. So I think it's the mud. I like that. It's gonna be colorful. Oh, this is gone. Well, it will not be TFC, I can tell you that much. I'm thinking we're probably going to do Mindcrack, but it's not a guarantee. The reason I say that is because, I mean, could do Vintage Story. At least for a little bit. I like it. I think that's going to come out great. So I need mud blocks then. I don't even know how to make mud bricks. I'm assuming you cook mud. I never made it that I can recall. If I've made it, it's been a bit. You don't cook mud. You make packed mud with wheat and mud and turn that into a brick. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Never done it, so I don't know. Yeah, we can probably just take this get towards putting it in the center here. So we get the actual, like, just blocks in front. Kind of like that. Maybe use stairs for that part. Have a wheat farm. Okay. Let's go make it. This is going to be a challenge. We are not going to finish this. I was planning on going to the desert today and getting some work done there. And I was like, you know what? I really want to get that farm going. Give me that. We gotta seal that thing up. We have an opening to the outside right now after I dug out this area. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this. I want to, like, make this a more natural transition. But it will mean I need to, like, fill all that in. Which I'm not looking forward to doing. It's not that complicated, but it's not that fun either. Like, I don't have the blocks. Is that broken or something? Why is there no... Why isn't it shearing? Hold on. Go down there and take a look. Pardon. Yeah, these all have durability removed. Oh. Kind of want to be able to access this right now. I've discovered that you can't waterlog hoppers. I didn't know that. I thought that you could. So if I do this, it should be accessible. I can see what's in both of these. Let's see what's in the hopper. Just one in there. I feel you, Legion Breaker. So, why is there so little of the honeycomb? I mean, how much honey has gone through? Oh, a lot. Huh. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on this number. It's not stuck in any of these, I'm sure. I don't think so. So, right now, it's at 31. Okay. So right here. Okay. We don't need any redstone. We don't need any redstone blocks. We do need pistons and dispensers. We need that many observers. So So it's like this. No. More like this. Then we put the pistons here. Okay. Ooh, iron's low. Well, let's get some iron. Got to move the project chest here. That is low too. All right, let me just go trade for a little bit here. We can get some repairs on Betsy. Get some glass. Did I just... I just threw pumpkins at him or something. Oh, crap, I put the emerald. Where's the emeralds? Do you have my emeralds? You did. Oh. I knew I had... there was a reason I got a bunch of paper. I couldn't remember why. It was to unlock this guy's next level. Yeah, that's good. Oh. There's still locked. Oh, it's that time of night. Okay, yep. Yeah, they're about to go to sleep. Alright, let's go break some iron. And evidently I'm going to need wheat, so... There was an event yesterday on the server. I did not record it. I think Hun did. Probably a bunch of people are going to release content for it soon. If you didn't see it, I know there were people streaming it. Brianna Ryuski and I think one other person were. McBedrin. I did have to sleep a bunch of times in that event, so I might not get immediately attacked. Might not get immediately attacked. Alright, we need to put a door there. That's annoying the crap out of me. Alright. Oh no!
What are you doing up there?
I'm gonna try to get on now. This is the first day I've actually got on myself when I've got on. I've done calls and paperwork. And
I was worried. I almost came up to check up on you because I haven't heard anything in a while. I was worried you're okay.
now just phone calls and budgets, and I still got budgets and bills to do. That's very fluffy and foamy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna I think I'll bring you down some more.
Okay. Did it come with a three-foot straw?
Put the lid on and give it a shake. It's very fluffy and foamy.
In it? I don't think that did anything.
Alright, let me repair.
Just gonna open it.
Careful, it's
Fluffy and foamy, I know.
full in there.
I see that. Well, I wasn't too worried about it. It seems pretty solid.
Austin.
Scubble says hi.
Hi, Scubble. Hi, guys. I don't even know if you can see me, but hiya. I go feeks.
No, he's fine. It's okay.
I let it go too long, so it got very, very fluffy. This oddball one that Ma got also tends to fluff. It works with the other ones. Okay, I'll be back with a little bit more in there.
Okay. Scubble says that they're sad. Hunt says why. You'll be back in a second, hon. You can find out then.
Scubble, baby!
Slugs ate 2 of the 3 eggplants successfully pollinated.
Ooh, curses. Daggum slugs.
It was not plants.
I was just joking, Scully. You originally typed planats. And then he corrected it, so I was joking. It's a haha. Okay. No, it's daytime now, at least. Oh, we need to remove some of these leaves. Kind of defeats the purpose if the items can't go down in there. I think that's good now.
Take from Pinky. Take from Pinky. Pinky, Pinky. My Pinky can't handle 42 ounces. Oh.
Your pinky's not my pinky, huh?
Oh.
How much did you make?
Well, enough for one, but I added the fruits, and this one foams. I don't like this one that Ma got. It's one serving. One serving of fruity. It's just so poofy. It's just foamtastic.
Making it hard to see because I'm laughing.
Foamtastic.
I am already laughing. You don't need to tickle.
You have foamtastic on your mustache.
I know.
You have foamtastic on your
I know. Okay, I'm sitting on a pillar in the middle of the server.
Foamtastic.
Let
Foamtastic.
me drink.
Foamtastic.
Pillar, middle of server,
Well, nothing can get you up here.
except for.
Nighttime.
So I'd like to hurry a little bit.
Don't be up there at nighttime. I have a couple more calls I have to make. I basically lost an entire week with them here. And then I can't even say I could work on things in the morning because the moment Midlet was picked up, I was going to a procedure or an appointment about a procedure. So, I'm desperately catching up.
Now I can work on that one. You have the top?
No, I didn't bring the top back down.
Now it works with a straw.
It does work with the straw. Dagnabbit. Okay, let me make a few more calls. I still have to make the salad. Let me make a few more calls and I'll try to log in, okay?
I don't ask you. Could you just bring that one up so it gets clean?
Yes.
Thank you.
I may not make it. I'm trying really hard.
May not make it what?
On today.
Make it online. Okay.
Online today.
Because we're also going a place too.
Right, because 5 o'clock is when I normally stop to take care of salad.
Right.
And it's getting really close to 5 o'clock.
Right. Why?
Just, first day I'm feeling like myself and I can make phone calls.
Then okay, are you definitely feeling like yourself because you're already saying you're sorry again?
Okay, I'm leaving. Suck it!
Okay. Just noticed my phone needs to charge. Okay. Hope this is the last stack. 4, 3, 2, 1. It is not. It is not the last stack. That was the last stack. Did I have any glass? Dang gummit, I wanted to put up a glass ceiling on this so I could not have to worry about phantoms. Oh, good. I love doing that type of crap. Jeez. I'm getting full. There's people on, right? No one's guessing? Ah. No fun. This is so thick. Damn. I'm almost down there. You gotta pay attention here in a moment. Don't break the hopper. Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't do that. Well, it's gathering over here. Probably should have just put it all in here in the first place. That would have been smart. Go away. Dang it! I need a door. Well, that would be... $602, yeah. We know dark is not, they're not cheating, obviously. So in chat,
the person with the closest was Mr. John Z with 532, as the answer is 602. Good job. Give it 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Gotta let this thing cook now. Okay, well that gives me an ability to go interact with people. That's always a positive thing. And I may have a couple to spare, so we could go do that. Still gotta break these up. I'm assuming he's over... Yeah. I think he's in town. That... Oh, dadgummit. Arcus, did you... Yeah, I know. Arcus, did you actually go through and break it and rebuild it? I swear. A man can't keep a build going. Okay. Over there. I'm here. Silent. Last time I did this, you were in a wall. Which was weird. Yeah, I guess gotta put the horse up somewhere. Let's find a spot where it's not gonna die.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, there we go.
Hi.
Hey.
I was editing. How's it going?
Oh, that's all right. Not bad. How you doing?
Pretty good. I just won a diamond block from the chat or something.
You
right?
well, not from you. They had their own bet. I did that
Okay.
separately to they can't exactly win diamonds in chat.
That's true. That's true.
Oh yeah, I guess you did mean the server chat. Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, the
'cause obviously
stream chat, like normally what I do is I have like diamond door, and whoever guesses how many I get from that with Fortune 3 gets cookies in the chat. I do that all the time. It's good.
I did this about a week ago with all the copper that I got.
Oh. Man.
I had the number was 7,709.
That's so much copper. Jeez. This is like, are you preparing for the copper
It
update
took
or
me
something?
so long to break. Well, you know, if you've seen my build, I'm underground and I'm digging down multiple chunks to bedrock, and you know you're gonna hit veins And of
Oh, so
course
much
you hit
copper.
copper veins
Yeah.
right through it.
Yeah.
So
And
yeah,
then, like,
I'm not even
basically
halfway
no
done with that.
caves and,
Yeah. So
Well.
copper just was super abundant, and
I'm
I had to
so
cook it all.
sorry.
I actually had to go drain a lake of lava to cook that. I did
Yeah.
not have enough. The coal that I mined did not compensate for the copper that I had mined.
No, it never does. There's too much copper. They need to like pare it down to like 3/4 or something.
Well, but the only I would argue that, except that they have not made it a functional block. They've made it a decorative block. So in that regards, it's understandable for it to be in large numbers. But now it's so abundant, no one wants to build with it anymore because it's cliche.
Yeah, it's
So-
like, oh, you're building with copper. Might as well build with stone
how
bricks.
3
Yeah.
patches ago.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
copper green?
Oh, did you let it oxidize?
I actually used it for my last build just because I was going to use it as a replaceable block, and I was like, you know what, fine, I got enough of it. Obviously, I got enough of it. Just leave it.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the sewers? There's actually a lot of it being used down there. Looks pretty good.
Oh, I have seen it. Yeah, it makes sense because she's probably going through a lot of it to make it. So yeah.
Yeah. So maybe that's somewhere you could, dispose of some of your excess.
It is possible. All right,
Exactly.
enjoy that.
Thank you. I will. This was unexpected.
Oh, that's the point, right?
Okay.
Just like this. I'm off. I love being able to do that with a horse. That's so fun. I want to switch to a fast horse, but I want to be able to go underwater. Problems. Wait, is that another... Oh, he doesn't have anything this time. Honestly, that might be a better farm than my current farm. Just leave boats on the shore and then go check to see if they have anything in their hands. Sadly enough, I'm not even kidding. It might be more efficient. Yeah, you could do things. You can't do 7,709 copper things, though. So it still doesn't justify how much of it you get, functionally. It's definitely abundant enough to be, like, for building. And that's fine. That's what they designed it for. I gotta get rid of this. This is... No. I don't want this next to my base. It's kind of annoying. We're gonna get rid of these two. I can have those back. She has one over here somewhere. It's like, yeah, it's over here. Oh, you mean like the armor? See, here's the thing about the armor. There's many other ways of getting that type of armor. Ergo, zombie farm. You get so much of it! You're using that for experience, and whenever you do anything, you end up with like piles and piles of gold armor, and you disenchant it and throw it away. I can guarantee it's gonna be copper now, too. Almost guarantee. Chest with my lost ender chest. Oh, that's right. They posted. Yeah, I gotta go grab that. I forgot that I don't have it. It's like over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There we go. And chest, yay. All right. Quick returning. Well, let's have a little bit of coffee, then return some. Then start working on the build. I need to get mud, but we'll figure that out in a minute. Be right back. All right. It's got stuff in it. No. We should just get the mud first. I should get the mud first. I need to make the dispensers, make the pistons, and get the mud. Plus, we gotta wait for this to cook. Okay, let me look at this now. Cook the packed mud? Okay. Oh, this is gonna get expensive. Oh, it's gonna get so expensive. Oh, I need a bottle. Hold on. I need one bottle. This over here. I wonder if they're going there because there's half slabs there. Or maybe that's the tallest point that they can get to where the villagers are. Oh, it's weird. Alright, this is going to get a little bit annoying. There. No getting away. We're missing one. Oh, no. How did I just... Where'd that dirt go? What? Where did... Two are... How are two missing? Oh, there we go. All right. I mean, you can argue on the one hand it's more annoying to work underwater with all the stuff floating, which is kind of irritating. On the other hand, you can argue, I mean, you can't. How hard is it to make mud when you're not underwater? You gotta keep going back to the point to a source of water to make it. I don't gotta do that. Let it float. Get the wheat. And it doesn't double it. Oh, so now, okay. All right. That's fine. That'll probably be enough. I think I'll do the sheep here. Yeah, this is a good spot as any. Kind of like this. All right. Oh, I put down the glass. I also have lights on me right now. I don't want. And I need mossy blocks. I don't have any mossy blocks. That's not a problem I have very often. Hi, Ian. Ian, what time tomorrow would you be available? Or any? Afternoon. Okay. I still need... Yeah, we still need to make the thing. 16 of those. Cobble. Go to a bottom cobble if I can help it. Planks. Redstone. And I just need the slime. There. And I have 11 dispensers. I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need cobble and redstone for that too. That. There we go. Man. Dang it. Hold on, I just frickin' coffee rentals. After drinking all that shake, That super air-filled fluffy shake. I am burping so much. Oh, barrels. That's good. Nope, not that one. We want to be able to stand here and be able to click on them all. I think go like this. No, one more, one lower. Then make the hopper going into this, which means right now enough room. Like that's where the sheep is. Observer. Yeah, we're good. Actually, just leave that there. No. That. right there. Yeah, that's right. That's the correct positioning. Okay. We're going to need at least one more piston to be able to just set this thing up, too. And a bucket. That'll just make it easier. You know, I'll make 4 pistons then. Yep. And we're going to need a redstone block to be able to turn it on and off. I really do need more moss, though. No, this is fine. Okay. The actual sheep is going to be right here. No, the actual sheep is going to be here. Which means I need to put blocks there. That needs to be a shroom light. Okay, so if the sheep is here, then the dispenser is here. The observer is here. The other observer is down here. I want to put blocks here. Like that. I'll do piston, 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 piston. Yeah, made it. Okay. Just to make it easier to place these from the front. Eh. That's wrong. It's here. Then the dispenser goes right here. Oh, crap. That's going to be annoying. Hold on. That should have filled that water back in. All right. We'll start with these. Lost one of those. There we go. Oh, let's do the piston next, actually. Did that last time, too. Dang coffee. I'm gonna have to go again in a minute. Freaking coffee returns. What that guy does? Okay. 1 second. 1 minute. 1 minute. He needs something to make coffee stick around a little longer, like marshmallows, like a fluffy mocha. Which just immediately was like, with someone who's like, your body is recognizing the poison that it is. Wow, the two contradictory statements. Okay, next. Thankfully, this does not end up blocking that. Dang it. There. Okay, switch to the grass blocks. There. Uh... Uh-oh. Yep, uh-huh. Good thing he had a chest. Can't talk. Getting stuff. Oh, you're here. Good. I think I got most of it. If your inventory was full, you're still missing a bar. I'm pretty sure I got it, though. Okay, good. Yeah, same thing happened to Adlington last night. I was not nearby at the time, though. So I was glad to be able to be here this time. Up I go. I think I got the pick. Did I miss the pick? Looks like Conebot's got the pick. Yeah, I looked around for items. So he must have gotten the last bits. If not, I mean, I got everything else. There's a second pick under the water by the lichen. Oh. There we go. All done. Back to this. All right, I need some more mossy. Hold on. We're gonna go get some mossy. I just need some bone meal. Oh, all right. There we go. Well, the good news is that all those are still there, so that's how it's supposed to be. There should be water there, so if I put a sheep up there, it gets stuck in here. We need to... Oh, that needs to be air here. So we gotta put glass on all these spots. I don't think it's gonna end up being glass, but it's glass right now. Yeah, there we go. And we put glass here. All right. Underneath it, break this. I'm gonna have to return more coffee in a minute. Some days are like that. Oh, here we go. Do you always have 3 shovels? Do I have 3? Lately I have, because I was working on the desert thing, and I was trying to use some of these shovels. Your latest mug of coffee was extra toxic. If sure, it's like the freak. All right, hold on. Damn it! All right, 1 second. Yep. Need one of those blue tablets for the water. Coffee's gone. And, even after that, I'm still looking to see if I can drink any more. It's like every single time I do that, the tablet is getting sick of my crap and is just... It's like, alright, you know what? If you're not going to give me a minute, I'm not dyeing it more blue. Just, no. We're not dyeing it any deeper. You're going to be back in 5 minutes. I'm not dyeing the water blue this time. Screw you. It's understandable. Oh, I don't have enough sheep yet. Oh crap! Hold on. We need wheat. Not to mention I don't have the dyes. Sunset. I got attacked yet. As soon as I do, farming's done. Alright, we need 16 sheep. Which means I will not need more than 32 wheat. I'll need a lead. I have no idea if this is going to work. And we need dye. Means we're going to need at least one of these. There it is. There it is. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Ow! Okay. That's dye. I think that counts as dye. I don't think anything else in here counts as dye. Well, maybe that. Gray's easy to get though. I don't want to do that. Those are hard to get. The gray is not. Need to get the dyes sorted out. Oh, there's black. Okay, like we don't need to make white. We do need to make gray. Make light gray. So there's white, which I'm not gonna do. Light gray, gray, black. Crap, I don't have... Oh no, the counter power does not affect the sheep. If I go into creative mode, if I could go into creative mode for just a moment, I could know the order of them. Which bothers me that I don't have. What the hell, alright. Hold on. Gotta answer this. That one wasn't even Coffee's fault. Get brown. Frick. Do I have a brown sheep? I think I have a brown sheep. Yes. Good. I need it. Let me get sheep. I gotta get out of. Damn it! Okay. They're fine. So we don't need to do brown. I already have brown. Brown, red, yellow. Use the green. Brown, red, orange, yellow. Lime green. Green. think it's cyan. Need more blue. Light blue. Blue. Crap, I need to get purple and all that crap. I need more red, I think, and blue. Purple. Pink. Like that. I think that's right. I got a bunch of extra colors I don't need though. Here, you take color things. Have fun with that. And bring the wheat. Well, let's see how easy it is. I have no idea. Don't have the lead. I might need to dig down for each one. I think what we want to do is like go... the heck? Go like right here. Go like 1, 2, 3. Then just go up. I kind of think we should let that one, like, grow up, though. Go for the next one. Well, meantime, under the idea that this is going to have to be a thing. I mean, I would ignore this, but I have 5 minutes before I can breed them again anyways. That doesn't matter. Okay. We'll drop off some blocks, I guess. One of these I took stuff from. That one. And we got some granite. And that's pretty much it. We gotta put the sand away too. There. Right, let's see if we can breed them. Not yet. Yet? Nope. How about now? Nope. How about now? Yep, there we go. That's cones. Damn it. That's definitely cones. Okay. That we gotta return. Oh, damn it. Come on, man. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, hell. Get me out of here. I think that one's new. No, we're gonna find out. That's in the wrong spot! That's in the wrong spot! Why is that in the wrong spot? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So all of these are wrong. Damn it. Try it again. So here, yeah. And here. I accounted for it being in a square around where the barrels are instead of where the actual sheep are. It's corner to corner barrels, it's not corner to corner sheep. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's say that we're going to start from the northern point, so right here. So, I need the 12th color for that. The end of the third row, which would be light blue. I know they're not going to let me breed that easily. Oh. Well, what do you know? It's time already. Okay, that's the first position. That is going to be white. And we can start getting you in there. So we need to get the dirt there. Oh, we need to put the buckets in. Two, one, there. Now, in theory, all I gotta do is place a dirt block there now, which I did not bring. So I just go like that. Actually, no, 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 freaking, no, no, sheep, 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 sheep. Okay, first, let's get you some air. Okay, you wait there. I need to fix that again. Dang it. Where's the lead? The frick? Where's the lead? Why'd I grab the lead? Where's the lead? Dang. Where's the lead? The frick? Where's the lead? Where's the lead, man? It's gone. It's just... Okay, fine. I'll get a new one. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Get that sheep into position before it grows up. It's right here. Okay. Now we can put the dirt block in place right here. Took out the water. Oh, I need to make sure I take that out of this one. Hold on. Before it drowns. I did. Okay. I am all kinds of confused as to where parts of my inventory have just gone. I could have sworn I had another bucket too. Whatever. Okay, you're in position. Now we go and break this. There. Next. Make sure I got the baby. Okay. I gotta raise all the barrels up by 1 block. I didn't die that one. Okay. That one should be like gray, I think. Yeah, light gray. Okay. Good. Oh. Next. Let's get the die ahead of time so I don't forget that part. Ding, ding, ding. The next one should be gray. Yep. And that worked good? Didn't grab the other one. That one, that was the first one. I'm glad I hurried with it. Okay. Not yet, huh? You need to grow up. Okay. Oh, come on! So those two are done. Those two are done. That one's done. In you go. That didn't die at a... No, there we go. Okay. Let's go drop off these shovels. I don't need those right now. No. Well, because I'm carrying this around, let's go ahead and just put his in here so I can get it to him at any point. Oh, I need to do this before I forget. Hold on. Again. Before I forget again. There. There. Now. Coffee return. Again. Alright. Alright. Now we want black. Night, Scubble! Ah, they're all grown now. Oh, that's a big one. There we go. And you need to be black. Black. There, okay. With the dirt. Okay. That was the browns. Now I can hit the not browns. Oh, I forgot the dye. You're the first non-black and white. This is gonna be brown. Okay. The next one's gonna be red. And orange. Oh, I started... Well, you're in the wrong spot. Okay. That means that one's going to be yellow. I screwed that up. Well, I could try to move you over there. You should be in this spot. I was going to do the north side first, but I just didn't. Okay, so I got to get you out. All right. this way. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. That means we're gonna have to piston it down, which is more annoying, but it's fine. That means we gotta take. Oh, let me go get the piston. The piston and the redstone block. There. Fixed. Now, next one should be the one here, which is red. Oh no, here, red. Red goes here. Okay. You get red. I did take the bucket out of this one, right? Okay, good. Oh, I gotta finish this one. Bucket is... Well, crap. Okay, okay. Okay, put this in. There. Okay, this is the next one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we should have 7 buckets. Why do I have 7 buckets? Okay, good. Brilliant. think you're orange. Okay. Okay. Not ready yet. Well, meantime. Gotta not do that one. Gonna need 16 hoppers, 16 shears. I got 15. Just need one more hopper then. Okay. Okay, we should be able to breed now. The frick. You would find the one spot, buddy. That'll make it easier to work with. Okay, next. I didn't die that last one, did I? That one should be yellow. Get the next color. About that long. That's how long it took me to remember. Luckily, I have 20 minutes to get that figured out. Okay, you should be fine. Get the dirt put in. Pull that out. You're good. You, I need to put stuff back the way it was, so... Okay. Damn it, you stupid... Alright, you're the next one now. Okay. Well, that one's gonna be green. I'll step better. Oh, it's gonna... Well, that's annoying. Oh. Oh, that works. Okay. Oh, good. It's been long enough. Yeah, that's the big one. That's the little one. Okay. You're yellow. All right. Oh, you're ready too, actually. Duh, because I already did that one. Okay. There's just too many things on the bar. Okay. Okay, good. This time we're going to this one. This should be cyan. All right, 4 left. Blue, purple, magenta, pink. Technically, I could do the sheep that are left over here. I'm going to try and leave some in there, though. It's going to be easier to deal with. Okay. Dang it. Well, get the shears ready in the process. While waiting. Wait, why did I just hear water? Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh no! Oh, that's gonna drown. Hold on. I got you, buddy. I got you. That one. Whatever.
Stop it! Okay. No, 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 no. Where'd that happen? Where'd that freaking happen? Oh, you stupid sheep. Hold on. Blue. Next. Purple. Okay. Well, that's a great sign. Even in the old system, it was never perfect. Every once in a while, you would just pick up random crap that was floating around. Fine. Whatever. Okay. See if that helps. Alright. Last two. And I really gotta go. I need more wheat. Frick, I gotta hurry. I know. Well, I just said I gotta hurry. Okay, here we go. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Last one. Done with that. Done with that. Done with that. Alright, I'll have to fix the rest of it later. They're in position. That's the important part. But I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're doing then. But I gotta go, and all best tips and results. But you guys would survive. But that's good. Hope you enjoyed. You guys have a good one. And have fun with... Chosen Architect. Bye-bye.